Exactly, but none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think
Yep,
about
you're
it.
right.
Once there was.
Wow! I can join the
What shall we do?
too late for regret.
Solidify!
Let the world collide! Truth repeats its course.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Too late for regrets. Shower me with praise.
Stabilize!
Into the wind.
Dare to mess with me, ears of the...
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Let mine end a thrilling song!
One with nature.
I will have order!
Strike a pose! Truth repeats its course.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Woo! Oh, off we go.
Supporting fire!
Stand clear. Woohoo! Ho!
Here's Becca!
Swirl, Mark Juke. Check this out. Best of luck. Yeah. Ho! Oh, watch this pass. Hey! Animal test 63. You, Blake, you're up. What's up? Wanna
Show me
play?
your moves.
Show me
Your
some
moves.
fun, shall we? An epic wave! You're pretty good. Rain of bullets.
Let's ride.
Well played. Punishment! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
You can't run!
Into the wind.
Shiver!
Into it. Shockwave. Get back.
Rally! Charge! This moment will be frozen. I got you covered.
Drilling down.
Advance! Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Everyone on me!
Into it.
Charge! Cool it.
Right here. Clear the area.
blade! Here's backup!
This moment will be frozen in time. Free!
Right here! Get back!
Cool it!
Right here! Shockwave!
Don't mind what I do! Show me your Advance! Everyone on! I got you covered!
Clear the area!
Blown away! Stick around!
Shadow Raven! Black Hole! Line to command! Punishment! Yeah!
What you got?
Not now! Stars, shine for
As you wish, Mina.
judgment!
Lights out.
No rest for the weak.
My guiding stars! Try till I'm dead! You can't run! By royal decree... Don't be scared. Power core! Wings of darkness! Judgment! Punishment! Off we go! Going in! You're toast! Out of the frying pan!
Let me weave you a verse.
Let's spark things up a little. You've been a naughty boy.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this! Boba, get...
Ring cutter!
Exactly.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Everyone's okay. Oz, stand with me.
One with the Force. Yeah, I hear everything. Oh, one thing after another.
Hey! Shadow Raven! Dissipate!
And Shroud. Yeah. Oh, Barry! Let's nip that in the bud. Rah.
I see everything. The bond is strong.
I hear everything. Oh! Oh! One thing after another. Ugh.
Wings of darkness. Hey! By royal decree, dissipate!
Let's nip that in the bud.
I'll settle this. Stand with me! Roll!
One with the force. Right. I hear everything. Yeah. This world is full.
Let's go gather some samples. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up.
I created another universe, and add Astro.
Thank you for Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our... We need to head to Natland next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natland?
yes, yes, that look of surprise and excitement.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambirds... Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on...
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a...
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but...
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just...
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance make... One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memory...
Whoa, you're all here!
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea.
leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natland issue, Paimon. It's just that, because of their local custom, they're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard...
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip.
All right, I'm ready. Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage! Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, We could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
I heard there's a place in Natland that produces precious...
One picture to publish, and one...
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to... Come on! Let's keep following the road!
Keep up.
Pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kenpoa and I have...
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our...
We barely had a chance last time, remember? Pilgrimage registration closes tonight.
Well, I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearer, but never mind. I guess this is just part...
Well, if we do well this time, there...
Yeah, even though we're not participating...
Of course. Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. What?
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait.
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthapiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame?
So, this pilgrim...
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often. The competition receives tons of attention. So if you place highly, you're guaranteed basically, the winners become heroes.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something.
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the and an ancient name bearer is just once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams...
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient...
Sure am. Although, the key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's whatever... So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's hard. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but...
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it... Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to... I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievable.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's all right. Really.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever they don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage, I probably don't even need to explain the reason. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what...
A true adventure. You guys are really special. You're planning on staying in Natland for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn...
Learn from...
Yeah, you know. Like, I promise I won't be in the way. Besides...
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people...
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to... I lose all the time. I'm used to... But if I manage to learn a thing or two... Oh, of course! Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Another chance to learn from you!
Sure.
Let's make haste.
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Hey, it's Io! Come on! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of... Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to... The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli Saurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our... See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents. This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety, I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna...
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that!
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parent.
How about... we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are... You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, he...
Apologies.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't Reg—
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am. Kachina's trying not to.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well. Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier.
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past. But do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look. Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the hero. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within.
Just like me. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they know. Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not.
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given? Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and—
Thank you, Chief. Well, it's getting late. Right. I'm not sure. Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place? Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event. Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety.
All right, we're off. See you later. I got so carried away just now, I didn't. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, you sure it's okay you didn't? But he's not as young as he used to be. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an ear. Yeah, your teammate. It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of— Not out of a self. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. All right, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also— The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like? You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome. It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working.
Aw, I would have liked...
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Take it away, traveler.
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope, still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. They've come so...
Oh, before I forget, they look like shiny little gems, don't they? I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be...
Woo! Paimon loves...
My pleasure, my
this.
Let's finish.
We've come a long way. How does it break? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drink.
Whoa, you're practically a woman.
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to. They only come in handy every so often. But hey. Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird.
Actually, you know what? It could be
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time, and will.
And that's...
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that... You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then?
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest...
That's right. We believe performance in battle, our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elder... But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength...
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just... If she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon...
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing...
It'll all work out. You'll meet...
All right, Paimon's just about ready to...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things... sorry to disappoint. Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready?
We're fine. This here is Ayatoto. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the...
Oh, so it was...
That's right. There's quite a few of them around. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this...
What?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about... Oh, good point. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then. But I still burst into tears when I saw him. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even after that, he used his big head to help get our... I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on.
That's true, especially consider.
Keep up. Keep up.
Into it! We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
Oh, a bold statement. I like it. The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Oh, they...
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the...
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribe. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with it. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can...
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, in a situation like that, it's always...
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates.
You're not asking me to lead your team.
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say?
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a...
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us? Haha, you're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone. But what if... Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find...
Hearing you... Still... Teams really...
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up...
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan.
Why the sudden tour guide route?
I've
said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I'm...
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back!
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway.
Hello there. Here to register for...
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers...
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are...
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler...
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but this is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the...
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in bad. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stand.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when...
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, that's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning. Danger is always present. But together, we can move forward. United, not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wayab.
The realm of the Wayab? Does that mean the Wayab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wayab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body...
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula!
If you're done arguing, you're ready. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's family and friends included, which means you both get in on... dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cost. Speaking of trouble, I've locked Ahau away for now.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kinich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their... What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina?
I know. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that...
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Waya. Trust me, Kachina. The Waya...
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My rank...
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people...
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... What if I don't even make it?
Hey, have a little stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. I know you've never tasted victory, but you try...
Mililani, you're the best. I trust you. I still don't know why the Wayab chose me, but... I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. But still. Thanks, you guys. I'll win this time for sure. Oh, right. I should eat some.
Nice to see your game face.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so...
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting...
I'll pour you all some drinks.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win, and I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on...
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty... Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Of course! Just think about it, Traveler.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still...
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay?
If only we had a friend.
All right, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. Neat.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
I just finished training with Mualani.
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your big. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses.
You're right. I just need to mind sticking around a little longer, Mo?
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
Just give it your best shot.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Wow, not so loud.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No, I get told off.
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
All right, moving on.
I had some nerves at first, but
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone...
a little.
Oh no, we were so...
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin.
Well, the opening ceremony is what kicks everything.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheers.
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get go.
Okay, bye.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators.
Oh, that's our... Wow, we've definitely...
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance. Now, let us welcome our Archon as...
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors in the pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, with that...
So that's the Pyro Archon? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her. We should wait for a better time.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already...
Yeah!
Cool, kick their butts, eat
Go, Mualani! Go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hotter... Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about it.
Okay.
Just remember, don't hesitate.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their...
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
All right, Gina, let's finish this fast.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start!
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Amazing!
That was quick.
Amazing!
Let's finish this next time.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in... Dust! Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Woohoo!
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Let's shred, Sharky! Carving wave!
Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it to the end. Your run ends here!
Check this out! Best of luck!
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Need a surfboard?
I knew someone would show up, hand over the sacred fire, and no one gets hurt!
Catch an epic wave! Woohoo!
Look at this! 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Amazing!
That was quick.
Right here!
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there. Japan!
We made it! Great work, Kachina!
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Mian-san from the Collective of Plenty certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Out of the way, or get blown away! Forget it!
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there! That fire is mine! In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Well, I like here comes the ride.
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them fuck up. Let's go.
Clear the area!
Yeah. Let's finish this next time.
Need a serve? We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Watch this!
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as...
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations.
Amazing.
Congratulations.
Keep it up, Mola!
Kachina! Kachina! Woo!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas, if you'll follow.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short. Just call.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. Ugh.
Wait, you two are.
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this
right now.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you on. You! Don't just stand there. Get security over.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the... Exactly. Now's our...
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! We just came to have a chat and then all of a sudden... You're not bullying Kachina!
I don't know your names, but if you really want to... It has to wait until after the tournament, though.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. If this behavior persists, you may...
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be right.
That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation...
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of...
Some people are so obsessed with glory. They can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to...
That came up quick.
Have faith in yourself. Spin to win.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of, well...
I won't lose to you. I really want to earn a spot.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And...
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again! I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other match.
That's one down!
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got... Hate to break it to you.
And you...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Atea and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime. Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here. Gotta hand it to you, kid. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracle.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short...
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced... I don't think I did too shabby.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looked that, you're...
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. Or really, but
I did too, but it is what it... But we just have to get past it. War is... So, I'm going to give this battle my all. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose...
You mean one of us is I'll be happy. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match.
I've been training. Thanks for believing.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine!
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage, put your hands together for our victors. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kimungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children.
Feels like
This is no dream. Your strength.
we'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory
As you command. As you command!
Traveler, Paimon, there you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really... Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Hey, wanna go for a walk?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But glory always comes with a risk. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name, come to think of it. You've never... The people of the Springs live alongside the
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the...
Hey, first come, first served.
Yeah, you were first. Still,
Yeah!
All right, let's pack up.
Keep up. Keep up.
Right here. Spin to win. Ah, we're finally here. So this...
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation.
Wow, it's so lively around.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. Now, let me show you around. Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice...
wait.
Oh, don't be shy.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to... Were you taking these two to the hot spring?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the trap. They only just arrived in Natlan, so...
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find...
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you
Rule?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot...
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before...
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, a few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict?
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on...
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't...
Relax.
Much better. Hey! You over there! How many times...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady...
Run! Stop right there!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors. Famous for her love, she referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... During battle, the doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal...
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea...
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs.
Oh, I see. That's...
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem...
Oh, Mualani!
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important...
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for...
Really? How can you...
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement, I'm sure you know the one. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring? But Chief Amina thinks it's a great...
Of course! How could you even... I'm a little busy right now, though.
Of course! Take your time. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones. And you two, I know you want to focus on...
You got it, Chief.
All right, we're off then.
I'm also gonna head out.
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. just so feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need.
Okay, here.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and that better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you... Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows? Well, in exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth... Huh?
Yeah, she brought us. Friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more... All right, we should get going.
Mualani!
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to... Now, where to start? Looks like the water... Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as... Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks, too.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about...
Yeah, that works, too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right.
Crumble!
Hey there, Yellowpath.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the...
That's right.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win.
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a size...
Wow, that is...
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but...
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage.
All right.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's...
Interested?
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets. I'll hold on to them for now.
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see...
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. So, send her...
Oh, we will. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing... Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons.
All right then, roll up your...
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm So, what do you think?
It looks bit...
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't...
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard...
I see. This could actually be a... Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night! Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's...
To arms, everyone!
Why now?
Traveler!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Come with me.
Mualani!
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help. Let's ride.
Solidify!
Right here.
Time rises!
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Let's
round him up!
Order guide you!
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Finish this fast.
Gather!
Right here.
Don't waste my time. Submit! Let's round him up! Give up. Don't waste.
Thank you.
I'm all right. Go help the others.
I almost died. Solidify!
Give up.
Let her rip!
This is order.
It's nothing. Let's round him up. Your life is mine. Give up.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still in for a long night. Let's go ask Amina. Off we go. Need a surfboard? Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have...
Where'd they come from?
The east side. We've pinpointed an abyssal pond.
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the end...
Exactly. That's what I'm...
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon.
Of course! On behalf of the people of the...
Let's go. There's... Faster!
Shockwave!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Don't waste my time.
Stabilize!
And shroud!
I will have order!
Drilling!
you were here.
It's nothing.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this.
Give up.
Here goes!
Don't waste my time.
Carving waves!
Rain of bullets!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Slip, slide!
This is order. Solidify!
Right here!
Give up. Rain of... It's nothing.
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Give up. Don't waste my time.
I will have order. Gather.
Let's shred,
Let's nip that in the bud.
Yeah, got a rip!
Submit.
One with the forest.
This is order. Solidify!
Right here!
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mulan, wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Right here!
Boom! I'll uproot you! And trap!
Order guide you! You shouldn't see me like this.
It's nothing.
Tide rises! I'm feeling a little...
Don't waste my time.
Carving waves! Surf's up! Catch an epic wave!
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
Ataya, what are you doing?
Where do you think? I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work.
Stop talking for now. That wound...
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limit?
Wait, no. This...
For me, right?
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? And you...
forget about...
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been...
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal.
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification?
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to...
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water.
We think Auntie Atea's ill. She can never...
Hello?
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was...
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's...
Hey,
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in the...
All right.
Mualani.
Yeah?
Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Serious Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, It's because your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, like the hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
You want to know something? You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. I lived with regret, but yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, seeing you out there, even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death,
I understand. See, I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but it's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories.
Don't worry. We'll make sure.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the...
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what do... Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Ad Ast... Ad Ast...
Give up. Hesitating.
Don't worry, I always win anyway. Need some high-calorie food. What happens next? The next step of the plan's gonna be super awesome.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
What happens next? The next step of the plan's gonna be... Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot spring. Still, spending time here, the Kaholosaurs are so nice. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so good. Yelling at some kids who got...
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh...
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has...
And Kachina?
Kachina fell. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so...
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and...
Exactly. She deserves to...
All right, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If they're real, not that
Relax, I get it. At a glance, it certainly seems like, but through our long history of 500 years ago, the Abyss, that's right. Khan and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of...
But don't...
Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss is designed. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom.
And that's how it became so dangerous and—
Yes. And that's why we've been unable to fully— Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the— Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up.
You must have had to sacrifice
every battle, every responsibility, duty, but I believe to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Whoa, this place is
Of course. No, Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes—
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend—
Hey, look! Is it about to—
That's right. Come on, let's find a spot. Let's go somewhere.
Warriors of Natlan, we are those who grew along, those who fought. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon—
What's going on?
This has never happened.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight. Think about it. The ode rekindles all victors. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina
Pathetic.
Your wild guesses are misplaced.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even could Why would the YUB recognize someone like her? even if she was on the winning team.
How dare you insult a hero? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no—
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person—
You!
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly—
That's true. If she wasn't revived, maybe the Wyab interpret
I mean, that girl didn't look all that...
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not—
No! She's been waiting for this moment for no matter how daunting. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use—
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's however. The failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. To prevent further casualties, I have decided—
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is in— But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth. If there are things— If you wish. But now's your chance. You have—
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but—
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth, so— What—
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come—
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the— Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have— The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina, there's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's until we find and address the cause of the unrest.
And that means Kachina—
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night King—
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of— She wasn't afraid of death because whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share— We supported her and sit peacefully and—
That's not fair.
It's all right. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. But please, hear what I have to say. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found—
You mean—
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our if we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, but if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and
If we compare the two choices... Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel, but we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them and—
You're saying—
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart.
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Oda to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep— I understand your anger, Mual.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated.
I owe you an apology, Archon.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the night.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly— without the chance to fight the Abyss. With fewer participants.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. I won't sugarcoat it. That—
Just like you said, Archon. But you can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred—
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is—
Kachina's waiting for us to
I failed to protect her during our campaign. But I can—
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an— If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the— Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the—
But isn't the Night Kingdom
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is, however, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is not—
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage— Besides, you're the ones helping me. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you. Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, in the middle. But our reputation—
That's more like it. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some— Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a—
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight again. It embodies fond memories and my—
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames— If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the But don't worry. This talisman means—
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire.
You're right. Even now, the gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in, as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction, but if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity.
Another simple choice. The latter was
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the— Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame.
You mean?
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not so until our heroes are ready.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining—
Don't let desperation Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. All we can do—
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice—
If not me, then who? I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what—
Yeah. And how much does he know?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being—
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Citlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to—
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in—
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head—
Okay, let's just keep... What can you tell us about the Scions of the Canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then!
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour. Or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the side.
That's Huayna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone.
rescue her from the night.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. The nature of battle is unpredictable.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Huayna. But if the
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Huayna? Life isn't complete without taking risks.
It's nothing. If you're that determined, far be it from me.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Huayna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with... In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you...
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for an...
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard Where can we find him?
Ever since Malko passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scene.
Thank you.
Good luck.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone... No, if you really think about it, anything's possible.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want...
Your friend? Oh, why not mention...
Yes, but I'd rather...
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's all...
Then we're agreed. Can I... I see. From what I can tell, once the connection is established, the Abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator.
Wow, you got...
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named C... I'll go find an open area and start setting things up.
We'll go right away. What do you...
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go...
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does...
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of...
Oh, I see.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need... Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so...
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take this...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so...
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Hang on, Kachina. Do you have any
hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stop?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be...
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling...
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Is...
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going...
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about it. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat. Here you go. By the way, How's he doing? Malco's been gone.
Do you know what happened?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the detail. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single. 5 years ago, they both emerged trapped, but on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing... Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for... Oh, you're not wrong. But I've tried convincing him to move forward. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. Anyway, that's...
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you go ahead. After Malco fell, if I had been there, I have always blamed myself for what happened.
But that happened, Seth. The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. All right, let's get to it. I'll start... Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link...
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Don't waste my time.
Enshroud! Yeah.
Your life is mine.
Stabilize!
Right here!
Give up. Don't waste my time.
I will have order! Can't see?
Right here!
It's nothing. Give up.
Gather!
Right here!
I hear everything! One with the Force. Order guide you.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right.
The Abyss is corroding his body.
I should have died 5 years. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No!
We can't wait any longer. Hope I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's
In that case, we have get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. I think you were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflex.
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is... Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. And now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that in your hands?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco.
Not enough to swing a sword.
Too bad. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. Pisak. Maybe you're right. Vichama, don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy, but it also...
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not...
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really... When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient, but I also understood why you had to try. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, that way, even if the outcome... There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't... That's something I had to...
Thank you, Vichama. I promised I would find her.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check. Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle.
Honestly, it's just one... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. My apologies, everyone.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually... She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her.
For some reason, Paimon...
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting...
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting?
That's partly...
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried...
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with... Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak up.
Well, technically...
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, but a trip to the Night Kingdom?
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking...
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you?
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have...
Oh, I knew it!
This is important.
If you don't know that, I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a danger...
All right, whatever.
What do you mean?
Time out. Is this one of our...
Chaska, does it sound like I'm...
Then... You need to know something.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's all...
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in...
I've also told you that managing your...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might...
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go?
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done, according to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact. So it'd be...
About that...
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated.
Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting still. All you need to do is focus.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san.
Archon, I'm sorry about before.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I.
Whoa. I've never seen this.
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories. Now, I still have. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about.
All right, we'll have a look. This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. He managed to kill the fish, but can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back?
Well, Paimon thinks he won't.
That was my answer as well. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he.
Wait, that means.
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and the association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was and even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off. There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so the contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar.
Ooh, must be something.
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe—
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience exactly, even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda...
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past, while the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars, only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, namely a framework, by holding the Pilgrimage, we're able to determine— That's correct. Namely, a framework. By holding the Pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among— In addition, the Sacred Flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rule. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh.
A little late for that question, don't—
Sorry! Paimon's so
It's all right. No matter what others may say, my becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with— My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often— One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all— As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation and
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder— Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Huh? I'm not seeing...
It's okay, Kachina. It's just...
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip. All you need to do is stay safe and wait.
It's okay. I feel so much better. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not... I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars. A hero of Natlan. All you... All you need to do is place your trust in us. Just like you are. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief...
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal... That face you just made. Don't tell me...
No, I just...
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people...
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep Eon-san. I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Keep up.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the Elemental Sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so these ruins have been abandoned for a long time.
But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all—
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in!
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Stabilize!
Let the world collide!
One with nature.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess.
As one with wind and cloud.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Into the wind.
We'll see about...
Gather!
Time to shine! Ears of the storm!
Time to go. It's fine. That hurt. Never again.
Dare to mess with me?
So many regrets.
Keeps its course. Let my name echo in song!
Gather!
Have fun with this gift! Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
I will have order.
me.
Solidify!
Too late for regret. Let my name echo in song. Shower me.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes. There's something in the depths.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first—
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer apply.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon?
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in—
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely it's like it was seeking me out, attempting to— I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this—
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! You can't go on. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Gather! You shouldn't see me like this.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Strike a pose!
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
The wind knows. One with nature.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my—
Don't scare Paimon like—
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey?
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Gears of the storm!
Into the wind! Check! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been...
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay.
All right.
We've already come all this way.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too...
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the He tried to get in my...
You killed...
He would have dispersed with or without me. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now. No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remains...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have because I'm not alone any.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back. The power lies not in the ideal, but in our commitment to uphold.
Well said.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but
there aren't many in Natlan who can beat us.
Right here! Straight down! Let's shred, Sharky!
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina.
This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? My ancient name is glowing?
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that...
Wait, does that...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off, everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes. Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from... As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayub first. Okay, that should be enough.
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on back.
I know we've never met before, Wyabb, but thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run.
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle. Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back!
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power
comes at a price. You must feel terrible. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for—
I recommend getting a full checkup.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan.
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you—
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as— Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one— All right, that should do it for now. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like—
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the
Mualani told us a little bit about—
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so the battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of— The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated immediately after the war. Our calculations estimated that but at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our civilization was dying. If we didn't bring the nation back together. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who— since the plan was mentioned in those memories. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans— a god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only— a human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons— the goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyatt would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation.
So that means I'm one?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that.
So in other words, you always knew who the Waiab were going to pick?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500. Once again, it comes down to the deteriorate.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from... Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Waiab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan, and that's also why I haven't been able to take...
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't...
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny, just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this...
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the... I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual. But you're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh? Oh, right!
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose.
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from on their own. Each item's power is limited. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fires. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant.
But weren't they all precious
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem, and then it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, if they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan...
Even when you put it...
The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a If you still have regrets, let them fuel your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still...
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally... and we can all use the rest, that's for sure. Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. All right.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from... They attract people from all... The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own... It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe. I've witnessed their energy, their determination. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she... One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes, the Abyss, is a cunning enemy. One that I faced in battle many times. My rage will never know absolute. But you came to me because you knew you. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the—
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision— We will do everything we can, even across time.
Yeah, Mom—
Oh, I am— Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the
war forged.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory, those who grew along, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Time to go.
I knew Chaska would. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so.
Well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can.
She didn't cause any trouble.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able—
But do you really have to go that—
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn. I appreciate the understanding and don't— Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the abyss—
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done.
I always knew you could do it. You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to have been—
I had no choice.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to—
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer when he insisted on repaying the favor. What was—
But the fact of the matter is that after—
I'm really sorry, Kachina.
It's amazing.
So,
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium.
All right.
There's no need. Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to this traveler and his companion Paimon. They've agreed to let— And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the trap. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So...
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it—
To be honest...
Well, you better get used to it. Next...
Hey, please...
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice.
How did you know?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the— You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll I couldn't make them shoulder— Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan— Or, of course, without me. But since I was the—
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room.
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who from what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect, and she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building. Still, it was an impressive achievement. You feel loss keenly. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear.
Yeah, doesn't that mean—
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason— And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. What? Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is— If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also—
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this as my just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs.
Yeah, we can't just—
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost, although your injury complicates things.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to—
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time. And
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here.
Time to go. Time to go.
I thought I told him to spray it with water to retain moisture before applying. You can't treat a glaze lily like a cactus. If Sanjay does this again...
I'll go talk to him. At this rate, he won't even be able to afford eating cacti from...
Hey, Tighnari!
Oh, it's...
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked...
Well, Port Ormos is currently... The exhibition includes flowers from every corner of the world, each with their own unique properties and needs. With that in mind, the curator commissioned a flower pot from Ksharuar, capable of retaining heat and moisture. Even so, an expert is still required to develop tailored transportation and...
Oh, and then...
Not this time, no. I'm just here to help out. The expert in charge is someone else.
Mr. Tighnari! Sanjay! He confused...
Never mind. Forget about what I said about the... Apologies, Traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
Tighnari's busy no matter where he is, huh? Yeah, seems like it. Well, looks like Tighnari might be busy for a while. Let's take a look around the port in the meantime. Wow, look at these flowers!
Huh?
Paimon's fine. She's just got
Rainbow roses, Glake.
It's getting but
A moment of your time, you two? If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
Incense? Oh, the scent is so nice. Whoa, that was fast. Paimon doesn't have to sneeze anymore.
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either. Seeing as we're both travelers from abroad, it's only right.
Oh, so you're here for the flower exhibition too?
I suppose that's accurate. Ah, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Emily, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Paimon is Paimon. Thank you so much for your help just now. Oh, and this is...
The Traveler, right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
What happened back there?
Have you ever heard of hay fever? To put it simply, when inhaled...
But Paimon has seen these kinds of...
Well, we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. But there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effectively mitigated with the use of medication.
Oh, well, that's good.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Is everything all right? I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air. Emily? Ah, what a coincidence. Looks like my worry was misplaced then.
It was nothing, really. We happened to run into each other shortly after my arrival, and I offered them a bit of help, that's all. I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger. Allergies are highly unpredictable. If you...
Remember the first time we met? You fainted after inhaling Spirit Borneal.
The Spirit Borneal didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's the one...
It's not really something you can make sense out of, Paimon. There are all kinds of allergies out there, caused by a variety of different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds. It's not something you can generalize.
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
Whoa. Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
In a manner of speaking, although you could say the patients I deal with are rather unusual.
In addition to medicine, Emily is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
And that's where my expertise ends, I'm afraid.
A flower expert? Oh, Paimon's got it! You must be the expert Tighnari mentioned, the one in charge of the exhibition!
Wrong again.
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the Auguste variety.
Oh, Paimon was sure she got it right this time!
It's a kind of flower that was once popular in Fontaine. The perfume made from it also bears the same name. Auguste,
huh?
In an ancient language, the word is said to mean sacred or noble. It's sometimes used as a name for people as well. Ah, that reminds me. Are you familiar with a historical event in Fontaine known as Perfumania? Perfumania was an event... It all started when several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as must-have luxury products, the very symbol of elegance itself. No one anticipated the absolute frenzy this would create on the market, causing the price of perfumes to skyrocket. The demand was twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, most saw as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margins. The value of these products became so inflated, regular bottles of perfume were even going for hundreds of thousands of mora. This resulted in countless disputes and scams. But at the end of the day, perfume is just perfume. The market value greatly exceeded the intrinsic worth of the product, creating an economic bubble that was never going to last. Luckily, the Palais Mermonia recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread.
Many profiteers and scammers were thrown in jail as a result. In the end, only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
What does all this have to do with that Auguste you mentioned earlier?
Well, during the craze, the most popular perfume was none other than Auguste. The demand far exceeded the supply, to the point where it once sold for 10 million mora a bottle.
10 million? Then what about now?
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price. Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As a result, no new bottles of Auguste have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high. Indeed, the Auguste flower was not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making. When the bubble popped, all the flower beds used for its cultivation were destroyed in a fire. The variety has never been seen since.
But didn't you say you came to the exhibit?
Ah, yes. I came to investigate a certain rumor that the Auguste flower has reappeared in Sumeru. It's causing quite the stir in the Fontaine perfume market.
Traveler, we should help Emily look for it.
I have to agree. Emily wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor.
Even if I can locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon. I don't have any grand Mora-making endeavors planned. Divine, noble, one of a kind, all beautiful sentiments to be sure, but when it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price and the prestige and focus on the beauty of the fragrance itself.
Wow, so noble.
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, low-grade, every so often someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of Auguste, and the rumor mill will start comparing the counterfeits to my own work.
Okay, that's more like the reason Paimon had in mind.
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be made. If I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding Auguste, even just by proving the rumor, then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just focus on making what I like.
That makes sense.
Oh, I would of course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Well, you said it yourself. We're both travelers from abroad, so it's only right that we help each other out.
Ha! I suppose you're right. Then you have my thanks.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true. Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say, but you could always go talk to him. He was there all those years ago, after all. Maybe he'll know something.
Huh, I was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Edgar? Who's that?
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The flower expert in charge of the exhibition. Back when he was still working in Fontaine, Auguste was his creation.
I should also mention, he was my teacher, the one who taught me the basics of perfumery when I apprenticed in Sumeru.
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine?
I need to stay back.
It's a long story. If you're interested...
Time to go. Time to go.
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and lodging for exhibition personnel.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that Mora back?
It's been so long, I almost didn't recognize you, Edgar.
Well, you and your brother haven't changed a bit.
Oh, yeah, look, all this catching up is nice and all, but let's get down to business.
Hold on.
It's nice to see you again, Master.
Emily? Is that you? I've heard you've become quite the famous perfumer in
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
Ah, hardly. Hardly. I taught you the basics. I've taught many students here in Sumeru over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as a... And who are these two? I don't recall you mentioning them.
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Emily's friend.
And these two gentlemen?
Of course. We're perfume merchants from Fontaine. I'm Oud, and this here is my...
Yes.
Merchant brother.
You must be here to look for the August flower then.
Huh? Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of a Auguste? Anyone?
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason, Emily. We were just about to get into it. I commissioned a few eremites to do some scouting for me. That being said, there are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique fragrance on the streets. Definitely floral, but some of them were merchants who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According to them, the fragrance smelled exactly like the Auguste they remember, a one-of-a-kind, divine, and noble scent.
Maybe someone around here just happens to have a bottle of August from back then.
No, I don't think so. I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time. Very few perfumes can go decades without a change in scent. Auguste is even more prone to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist in... Although, could there be a flower out there with a similar fragrance?
Impossible! If Auguste were that easy to replicate, it would never have sold for such a high price all those years ago. The Auguste flower is back. It has to be.
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Well, let's table that question for now. Edgar, did any of those people mention where the scent was coming from?
No. By the time they realized they had smelled something, the scent was already gone. If I hadn't asked about it, they probably wouldn't have given the experience a second thought. Compared to things we see and hear, smells can be much easier to overlook.
It almost sounds like someone wearing the Auguste fragrance passed them on the street.
Wait, are you saying...
Just thinking out loud.
We don't have much to go off of right now, but we can't rule out that possibility. You all traveled so far to be here.
Ooh, you've got the keys to the rooms?
Ah, my apologies. All the rooms in the hotel. I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute. But by the time Emily wrote...
Oh, and we just showed up out of...
I should have been more considerate. Here I am with an entire hotel at my disposal and no place to offer you to stay, even after you made the trip all the way to Sumeru.
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight. Or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plant specimens while I'm here in Sumeru. Ah, even better. Although, would it be possible for me to leave some of my luggage here? It would be rather cumbersome.
Well,
Of course, no trouble at all.
All right then. Oud, why don't you take Emily inside and find a suitable place for her luggage? I'll prepare some refreshment.
Whoa, the smell of flowers is so strong. Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
No, that's a florist thing. We work closely with the essential oils of various plants, but to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer to keep their homes free of strong odors.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite. Blaze, while you're out, why don't you... Blaze!
Yes, of course.
All right, then. Where can we find your luggage?
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from Fontaine. Could I trouble you to bring that back as well?
How generous. I should thank you on my brother's behalf.
Is that so? Mr. Ood, Mr. Blaze.
Hey! What are you doing?
That's Master's voice.
Edgar!
Master!
Hey, Edgar!
Who?
Kyria.
Hey, Edgar?
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can... Oh, thank you.
I checked. Oh, but that's impossible. Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit...
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle? Oh, really? Do you think whoever did this was hiding in the flowers before they attacked Edgar? Well, we looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master.
So, how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his... He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways. We'll have to look into other... Ah, yes. The scent is the same, but the chemical composition is still... But first, I do believe Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucian...
Wait, you know...
Hey! Were you talking to us, mademoiselle?
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of it. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and a researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating. The 2 brothers capitalized on the myth. In the end, they were sent to the Fortress of Meripede for falsifying.
And what does that have to do with us? There are countless...
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucian just now...
Ah, Miss Emily, out of respect for your position, you have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop...
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
What?
Amber wine is a perfume I created several years ago, unless, until recently, they were living somewhere.
Emily, you little...
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring this, but Master's life is in danger. If Master's attack had something to do with... So I'd like to...
Fine. As you wish.
Sylvain!
Lucian, if this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. You were right, Miss Emily. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Sometime down the road, the Marechaussee Phantom came knocking.
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru. Still, Master was depressed for a long time after. That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to, but we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Like us, Vijava was also staring, but before the Phantom showed up at her door.
But destroying all that evidence.
It didn't matter at that point.
What?
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own.
The name wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed.
Kyria was Vijava's younger. He was just a clueless kid back then. Vijava kept him close after our operation was...
So, you think Kyria took something with him?
Vijava doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. If she left something behind before she died...
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the Auguste flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to...
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really what?
Poison? No. Of course not. If Auguste could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold half a bottle. He probably thought we had something to do with his sister. We're not looking for Kyria because we have it out for him. We only went to prison for as long as we keep things honest this time.
So that's why you never mentioned Kyria?
Yes, exactly.
Anyway, that's all we know.
Well, at least we're able to...
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit.
Yes, of course.
You think so too? But based on Sylvain's tone of voice...
The way you exposed them like that? Oh, right.
Oh, yes.
So you're...
Close. In fact, with just a small... Basically, there are 2 sides. I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient. Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to... I'll stay here and...